Audio check. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Audio check. Good morning, World Wide Web. It is a Monday morning here at the Rocket Wolf Studios in the far north Queensland of Australia, the island continent. And we are live from behind the not-so-golden microphone. And as you can see, oh my God, the rain has stopped. Yeah, that is a thing, finally. So there we go. The rain-soaked yard, which was a brown desert to begin with, is now almost fully weeded and saturated, and it will be, excuse me, fully green shortly. Yeah, so it is a Monday morning, 10 a.m. here. It is now solidly midnight in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Coming into your Monday morning, leaving Sunday night, and in the US is still a NFL Sunday night. Welcome on board, everybody. We're going to be doing some more Rise of the Dark Fog today. So why don't we just get on over to it, hey? Because, yeah, we got some fun stuff to do. And that didn't work so well. I don't know why that one cut short, but it did. Anyway, we'll leave our little scenery in the top right there just to see if the weather changes. So, all right, we are going to try something. So back to filtering. So we've set a filter on each of these, and we're going to experiment and see how it works. And of course, this is going to be filtered with an iron, and yep, it showed up. Now we want to make sure it's going the right direction too. That one will be copper. Now this doesn't have to be a thing. We're just experimenting, so I want to see how this turns out. And this one doesn't have to be filtered at all. So we'll put a few of these up. Like that. Actually, before we do that, we better set some filters on here. Let's set the bottom one as copper. Now, this is just a simple 2-item recipe, but we're going to see how that goes. Max height? What, really? Max height. What, I can stack labs 3 tall. Really? But I can't stack these 3 tall. Wow. Okay. These don't need to be filtered. These don't need to be filtered. It'll be interesting to see that's for all slots. Let's do this. This should be interesting. Okay, those are all set. All right, those are set. Now we just need to copy and paste. Paste, 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 and paste. Mr. Game Detective, how are you doing this morning? Yeah, we got a little combat going. Not a whole lot, just a few. And you can see their threat level is up to 36% right now. Let me give you a the accoutramental shout outs. And there it is. So how far did you make it? You toned so you adjusted the default settings? I left everything on default just to see what was going to happen. Mr. Zombie, how are you doing this morning? Yeah, Zombie. So the signal towers, the way I read the tooltip, signal towers are just to draw the enemy's attack. They don't actually, they're bait. Signal towers are bait. Oh yeah, husband duties. No, I know how that goes, GD. So you're saying the signal towers are linked to the missile launchers? Yes, GD, that cam. So you may notice that there's actually no rain happening at the moment. So that's the first time we've been able to look outside in the last 5 days and it's not raining. So here's my missile tower. I don't know why it says 10 and 98 on those. That one says 12 and 98, 12 and 99. I'm not sure what that's all about. 10 and 98 and 12 of 99. So this one's got no, oh. I'm glad I took a look at that. I'm glad I looked at that. Well, yeah, it's not actually. If you walked in my front yard, you would probably sink down about 3 inches with every step. But it's brown. That's brown. That's how many rockets I have. So down here it says 10. The one slot says 10 and is ghosted. The other one says 98. This one says 12 ghosted and 99. Now I can see I got 99 in here and 98 in here, but I have no idea what this ghosted 10 and this ghosted 12 are all about. Yes. Oops. So GD, it looks like this. Right here. So just run a, so basically you can just lay out a belt and you just put the gun turret. I know they call it a Gauss turret. But it's a gun turret. So, you know, place the gun turret anywhere you want. It goes straight in and straight out, passes right through it. So basically what I did is took a copper mine, tapped all the veins, smelted them, put them into assemblers, ran them out on a belt, and then I just run the belt out, split it to wherever I need it. This one comes up here, feeds this one. So that way you're probably gonna, what I'm going to do is I'm using belts right now, but as soon as actually I think I just unlocked them recently. Yep. So now that we got logistics distributors, I'll start sticking a box next to them. A splitter about, oh, you know what? Look at this. So I was just building a box line because now we have the filters for box lines. But look what I can't do. I can't put a second one, or I can't stack it 3 high. I can stack my labs 3 high. Isn't that nice? But I can't stack my boxes 3 high. So the issue is going to be, we'll make one. Well, no, I won't make one. The issue is going to be, can I put a top hat on it? Probably not. Oh yeah, once we get the PLS up, oh my god. I don't think I'm going to be able to put the top hat on it. We're going to find out though, so we'll just gather up a few things. We'll gather up a few things just to experiment, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to put a top hat on until I increase my stack count. The stack count's not the issue. The issue is the science labs are allowed to be stacked 3 high, so why can't I stack 3 other items, or other items 3 high? That's the issue. Alright, so let's make a few of these. And then, actually, I don't have to make those. Where's my top hat? Alright, top hat, I need plasma bad boys. That all I needed? 3 processors? Hang on. Oh, I needed 4 processors. Oh yeah, GD. I've got storage stacked. Oh my god. 8? 8 or 10? I think it's 8. Yeah, I think my tallest box line is 8 boxes tall. Yep. Yep. But it's inconsistent. So if labs are allowed to stack 3, if it's basically 3 entities or 3 items. So if you can stack any 3 items tall, that should apply across the board. So a splitter, a box, and a box, that's 3 entities or 3 items. It's kind of unfair. All right, we just want one of these. How many do I need for a top hat? 4. Oh, Froley, how are you doing, sir? Good morning, good evening. Oh, you had a crash. I didn't have a crash. Yesterday I had an error message. But the error message was on a pre-update save that I started using for the update. But since doing this brand new save, no error. So what I did was I had this game called Fresh Start. Was it this one? This one down here. I had this one already started, and I loaded it up with the Rise of the Dark Fog. Eventually, I got a red error, a red code error, but with the new save, haven't had an error yet. So, I think it's just a compatibility error. I reckon it's just a compatibility error. So Zombie, you see how these are stacked 3 tall, right? 1, 2, 3 entities. So from the ground, 1 entity, 2 entity, 3 entities. That's what we should be allowed to do here. We should be able to take... 1 is the splitter, first and second, but as you can see, max height reach at 2 instead of 3. So, yeah. Oh no, it was a fresh save. Got to Red Science and it said, see you later. Wow, 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 wow. That's not good. All right, well, you know, we got to report that kind of stuff because, you know, the YouthCat Studios can only test so much on their own metal. And then they have to rely on the game being tested on other people's metal, so... Ooh, furnace gave out. Oh no! Yeah, there's probably going to be a crash dump. There's probably going to be a crash dump. What do I need? We were doing 2 more of these. And then we can do the top hat. Actually, we can do a top hat now. So we'll just do that, and we'll see if the top hat can actually get put on. But I doubt it will. Yep, top hat. Allows top hat. So there's 3 entities.
You built your first logistics distributor.
Yay!
You can now deliver items to the inventory. Set the items you need in the logistics list to the left of the inventory.
This ain't right.
And the logistics bots will transport the items from the depot to
max height.
If you build multiple logistics distributors, they can deliver items between each other as well. Each distributor has a delivery range. If a task is out of range, it will not be executed.
A factorial style bus in DSP. Do you know how many people have done a factorial style bus lane in DSP? And what, every single one of them figured out that it's extremely limited? Or doesn't have an actual use because it's not Factorio. And Factorio works great. Okay, so this is what we're just experimenting here right now. Just experimenting. So what we've done is we've set up a filter. 1 slot copper, 1 slot iron. In the feed box, we have set 1 row copper and 1 row iron. And then we're going to feed them in. And we did not filter any of the inserters along the feed line because it's only going to have one of the 2 items. Down at the bottom, we did filter it because we want to make sure at least 1 filter is feeding the correct product for both sides. So we'll see how that goes. And then of course the output doesn't matter. Oops. So we should end up with green circuit boards in here. Yeah, that does seem kind of obscure, Bo. That doesn't exactly scream at you, this is the dump file, or a path to the dump file. No, GD, that was so interesting. So, in the strip mall, I had to go make part 3 and part 4 again. Not only that, I'm still missing most of my Mark 1 and Mark 2 blueprints out of here. All I've got left is the most of the blue. And the fact that all these blueprints are saved on a hard drive, I went back and I looked in the folder, and sure enough, those files are gone out of that folder. And I don't know if they were plucked as a cleanup. So what I think happened is those files probably got corrupted on the hard drive, because every blueprint is a file. I think what happened is the cleanup found some corrupted data, or data it didn't agree with, and cleaned them up. And that's why the missing blueprints are random. an output.log, which sounds like a text file. Yeah, that's a DLL. The .log file sounds like it's a text file. No, it could be a could be a programming language. It could be a Unity. Are we on Unity or Unreal Engine? We're on Unity. That's a DLL also. That's the exact same one. Yeah, Unity. But that's a DLL. That's a dynamically linked library. No, GD, your library, your blueprints should be there. Like, most of my blueprints are here. These blueprints are all from previous games, previous save files and whatnot. It's just a few. See, here's the thing. We lose power randomly, middle of the night. The game doesn't have to be running, but if the machine shuts down due to a loss of power, and I don't have the failsafe, I'm pretty sure I have the failsafe for the hard drive. Oh wait, we don't even have those anymore because the hard drive's an SSD. Loss of power can do things. It's just the nature of the game, which is why most of my stuff is here. It's just that some of the things are not. So, see, this is all from a previous save. I'm obviously not up to large blueprints yet, and I don't have PLS. But they're there. They're there. Don't worry. They'll be there. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work, hey? I'm really interested to see how the filtering on these boxes will work. Look how tight I got these. Right next to each other. Thank you, Gridline. And look at those inserters. Lovely. Let's see. That should cover it. And let's put some iron stank on this one. And we'll put some copper stank on this one. Now, the reason I did the 3 is because these 3 are going to be faster than the belt. The belt's 6 per second. But I can use 2 feeds and get 12 per second. So 2 iron going in and 2 yellow going in until I get to green belts anyway. All right, let's see what it's looking like. Well, they are behaving differently. I can't tell. You can see there's items going in, and there are items going across. This one is pulling down. This one is pulling down. So they're doing what they're supposed to. They're feeding all the way to the end of the line first, which is fine. In the meantime, you can see the inserters operating. They are pulling. They are pulling, so that's working. This one's working. That one's working. So it's actually doing what it's supposed to. It's just slow because, yeah. Because it's Mark 1. Yeah, exactly. The iron's actually not getting the speed. That's why. Let's give it a little help. Look at that funk. That's some funk, hey? Right, so if this continues to work like this properly, like it appears like it's working properly, when I get PLS and stack count up to 4, well, belts and PLS, you know, everything blue, this is only going to be useful up until I get up to the stack count 4. Then the stack count 4 is going to override, because belts will be 120 per second. Yeah, this is exactly what I hope for, because what we were experiencing before was the slot glitch. So before the filters, you had to have these 2 slots filled with whatever product was on this line, and of course the three inserters would have to have a filter on them. You'd have to set a filter for that row. So if this was just copper going through here, and if iron was on the row above and iron emptied out, copper would push into it. Now it looks like, since we can set the slots to only accept one particular type of item, it doesn't matter what's going through the line, only that one item is going to be allowed to go into that box. So it looks like that's going to really work out super cool. And you can, that's right, Zombie, you can have 2 iron placeholders if I wanted to keep copper from pushing up into it. So if iron was depleted and those slots were empty, they don't get automatically filled with copper from below. They stay empty that's now until iron shows up. Yes, indeed, Bo. It actually, first day it's not raining. First day in 5 days. Actually, Monday. Actually, Wednesday is when it started really coming down. Monday, Tuesday, so yeah, 5 days. Day 6, no rain. Woohoo! Still wet outside. I mean, you could go walk out of my lawn and you'll sink down about 3 inches into the mud. But funny thing about Australia, even though it looked like a brown desert prior to the rains, in about 3 days, that's going to be all green. So there we go. As you can see, iron did not push it. So we got to a stack count of 100. It did not push over into the other slot. So it's got exactly what it needs. There you go. Oh, mods, yeah, Bo. Sorry, mate, I didn't know you were running mods. If you get any errors in the game, 100% pull the mod first. Because this game is too well built. Mods are not well built. Mods are player made, you know. Yeah. Doesn't matter what the mod is. They're mods. They're people that, you know, are trying to be developers that are not part of Youth Cat Studios. So always number one, if there's something wrong with the game, pull the mod. Then test it. So that's why I only play vanilla. Because if anything goes wrong with the game, I can 100% say it's not because of a mod. If you're running mods, you automatically can't say that, and no way to know whether it's the mod or the game, because you got both. So that's why I do vanilla. I feel like my input is far more helpful to developers. I feel like any input about game errors to developers is not running them on a wild goose chase and forgetting to mention, oh, by the way, I'm running a mod, you know, and chances are the developers are not even going to pay attention to anybody reporting errors that are running mods, because YouthCat Studios are not making mods, they're making a game. And if your game is, basically you can look at it like this: if your game is infected with a mod, there's no way to test the game. You know what I mean? Taking a look at it from a developer's standpoint, a developer's point of view, if somebody has infected their game with outside content, there's no way the developer can address, attack, troubleshoot, or fix what may not be a problem with the game. That's why I always play vanilla, because I want to be able to give feedback that the developers can use without worry, without question about was it contaminated. So when you're running into errors on a game that you're modding, very first thing, pull the mod off. Pull the mod off and run the same scenario without the mod and see if it breaks. Yes, Zombie, you are still lurking. So Spectre is fixed. SpectreBot. When you come back from dinner and enjoy your dinner, do an unlurk when you come. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. You didn't do an unlurk. That's what it was. You didn't do the unlurk. Yeah, reset the timer. Because you didn't do the unlurk. Don't forget an unlurk. Yours wasn't even long enough to record, Bo. No, you spelled it wrong. Try it with the U. Fat fingers. There you go. All right, it got 24 seconds worth. There you go. Yeah, big kudos to GFA. Big kudos for that. SpectreBot is GFA's bot. Well, Jeeves is too, but yeah. How cool is that? Zombie was lurking from yesterday. Oh, and by the way, guys, just a quick note. When you're watching somebody stream in Twitch or in your browser or whatever, do a refresh once an hour, because Twitch has still, I just discovered this, I thought they fixed this months ago. Twitch has still got a crap data problem where it won't count a viewer count through to the second hour. So you join a stream, you watch for an hour, that viewer count goes to the broadcaster, the streamer. That's great. You're still there the second hour or the third hour. If you haven't refreshed your browser, there's the viewer count. You don't get counted as a viewer for that second hour or that third hour or that fourth hour. So anybody you watch, do a refresh to help them out once an hour. It's only got to be once an hour. And until Twitch, yeah. So it's not a horrible thing, Bo, because initially the streamer does get the count for the first hour or when you first join. Twitch, oh my God. I have got such a huge gripe with some of the things Twitch does. Okay, guess what? The first slot box glitch is still there. Look at this. Row of copper, row of iron. Iron went through on every one of the boxes. Copper did not. That's interesting. That's what I wanted to test. Yeah, so the streamer got to count you as a viewer for the first hour that you came in there, but you didn't get counted for hour 2, hour 3, hour 4, or hour 5, or hour 6. Unless you did a refresh. Unfortunately, that is still a thing. We got 314 processed, but we've got a copper filter there, but yeah, see, copper didn't go through for some reason, so let's do this. Let's just make sure it's not a inserter glitch. Oops, let's do a fresh one. Look at that. Oh. Well, look at there. That's interesting. Copper didn't move because iron got stuck in each one of these, and iron is full all the way across. Okay, so how do we address that? That means we are going to have a filter on the line. And since there's only 3 slots, or 3 ports, that's going to be an imbalance. So that's going to be limited to the speed of a single filter. That's not cool. That's not cool. Unless we can get a 4th one, but we're not going to get a 4th one. So I'll tell you what, we'll do one with either way. We'll do one with copper, and then we'll do one with iron. Now, this one has got iron stuck in it, and of course it won't go because iron is full. Which is interesting because that iron one was going, so now the iron is switching back and forth. At least the copper is going. That's an interesting behavior. This one is unfiltered, and it's got iron in it. This one is filtered and has iron in it and is moving. And of course now the copper is continuously moving, but it's at the speed of 0.75 per trip, which when you got 2 of them it's moving at that speed, that's obviously 1.5 per trip. Oh, you had to uninstall the Game Bow to remove the mod. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. That's why I don't mess with mods. That's one of many, many reasons I don't mess with mods. Even to troubleshoot with. You gotta uninstall. Yep. That's why I don't mess. That's, I mean, I'm not saying guys don't use mods. I can't deal with that kind of headache. I don't need to introduce that kind of headache into my life just to troubleshoot an error. All right, let's do this. So we'll go ahead and copy one for iron. We'll copy one for copper. That should get copper moving into each, yep, into each box. You can see it flicker, and you can see the machines going. Since there's already iron in there. But it's interesting that this inserter is prioritizing iron. It's only picking up iron. This one is not filtered. Isn't that interesting? Alright, so you can see this inserter is filtered with iron ingots. This one's filtered with copper. This one's no filter at all. And only iron is going through that inserter. Isn't that interesting? It never picks up a copper, even though it's got no filter on it. I have not seen a single copper ingot go through that unfiltered inserter. You Steam verified the files, Bo? Cool. That is really interesting. I wish I could put a fourth to keep this balanced. 2 iron and 2 copper. Yeah, all the defaults, because I don't think there's... I think when you uninstall, you cannot save the config file. You probably could have saved the config file just by moving it to a different folder. And then moving it back or copying it back over the top of the defaults. But I don't know what the name of the config file is for settings. But there's not a ton of settings to go through to tweak it back to where you had it. Unless you had a lot of keybinds that were changed. Still no copper going through this sorter. That is so odd. Music and stuff? Yep. Okay. So keybinds are good. So you only got a few settings to go through. It's just having to remember which ones you tweaked. Still no copper going through. Why is that? I'd like to see at least one copper go through this unfiltered sorter. And this one, oh, there it goes. Yeah, because see, it's only going through at the speed of one inserter for the copper. These should be 0 anyway. These should be 0 anyway. That's probably part of the problem. There we go. Maybe that'll make a difference. Oh, we got ads.
It's not lunch, Alex.
Okay, we're back. Woohoo! Mecha Cruise. GFA, good
now
morning.
Able to cruise. Press space twice.
How are
to
you
lift
doing
off
today?
Enter flight mode. Hold the key for forward movement and space in flight mode to reach a certain altitude to activate cruise mode.
So we still haven't had a copper go through that. That's interesting. No, I have not rebooted him today, and he's working great. How about that? Bet you didn't expect that. Oh. Well, he wouldn't be working, would he? With new code in there? Oh, I gotcha. Alright, well, we'll do a reboot real quick. Alright, he successfully started. But you'd probably be the only one that knows what codes would be new or changed or working or not working. Oh, lurk logic is working. It showed that Zombie was lurking for a full day, 24 hours. And Bo did a lurk and unlurk, and it showed 24 seconds. So that was all working properly. Yeah, it seemed like everything was working absolutely wonderfully. Yeah. Yeah, I was just telling the guys, kudos to you. You know, that Spectre was working as good as it was. And no, I had not rebooted, so he was working full on since well, I haven't rebooted him since before the cyclone. So the commands page. Ooh, bot commands. Typo count 4. Oh, look at that. And Zombie has been lurking for 37 minutes for his dinner. How about that? That's pretty cool. Okay, so that may have been something that wasn't working. But in Twitch, yes, it is amazing. In Twitch, it was working, so that must have been working too, even though I didn't look at that page. So I imagine that's a real-time update, right? So I don't have to move off of that page, and that 37 minutes should change to 38 minutes, right? Or is it going to have to be a refresh to pull the data? So that's what I'm asking is the current lurking users, that's got to have to be a push data. Right, so it'll be a push instead of a pull. We rock like that. But that's just a matter of changing that from a pull to a push anyway, so that as the timer updates, it pushes the new data. Oh, that's, you could do that too. Yep, yep, yep. Actually, there's probably a lot of different ways you can make it push, because just changing it from a manual pull to refresh, you know, as the page loads, you can just change that to an automatic push, triggered for every minute, or triggered for 30 seconds, or however you wanted to do that. Obviously, you don't want to do it for every second. That would be a push. That would be a constant transfer of data. We don't need to see it second by second. Once a minute would seem to be just plenty, actually. I'm not getting this. I just would really like to know why that one inserter is always choosing iron instead of copper. That is interesting. Once a minute should be fine. I think once a minute's probably more than enough. Okay, so we got that working. Partially. Let's get some research while we're troubleshooting the new let's see, titanium, that would be a nice. Photon frequency would be nice. Deuterium fractionating, that's coming up. We're gonna have to do that pretty soon. Those are 400, 400, 400, 400, 300. Let's get the cannon going. And maybe precision drone. Let's do a precision drone as well. All right, let's take a look at the upgrades. Auto, we don't want that. We want not inventory. Not that one. We want, there we go. 900 facilities for blueprints. Energy shield, not so hugely important. Dyson sphere stuff can wait for sure. Not sure how important any of the kinetic weapons will be. This is just damage. Oh, this is just damage. Damage, 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 attack speed. That's a yellow. Durability is yellow. Yellow. Okay. All of that stuff is damage and attack speed and durability. But anyway, that's into the yellow, so... that increases my shield by 0.5 meter. Woohoo. Not. So yellow on the rest of the... Oh, no, hang on. We can do a mechanical frame. Construction drone tasks. I think construction drone tasks. Then movement speed. Okay. That queues up just about everything except for increasing damage. You've been setting up your work laptop all over again. Oh, you know what? Oh my God, Windows 11, don't mention that to me. Overnight, while I was asleep, Windows, for the third time, pushed it in my face. Windows 11 update, except I was asleep this time. And because I didn't answer it to update to Windows 11 because it's free and my system can handle it and blah, 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 it shut down. I didn't update it and it shut my system down. So I woke up this morning, everything I had up on screen, gone obviously, and I had to start it back up again. Now I normally shut down. I just didn't this time. Yeah, but that was, wow. Super annoying that Windows is pushing, yeah. the thing is, the thing that gets me more than anything is I'm running Windows in a VM, and whatever it did, unless we lost power last night, but I don't have any clues in the house to tell me if we lost power, because it was running in a VM and it shouldn't have shut the OS down. Everything either runs on batteries or came back on when power came back on, so I don't, no, I don't have a UPS. I wish I did. Dang, things are so expensive. So expensive, and I'm on a budget. I absolutely should be on a UPS. Not so much because of hard drives, because mechanical hard drives are almost a thing of the past now. And SSDs don't incur damage from power loss like a mechanical drive can from a crashing head or whatever, or even just tagging the hard drive, you know. Yeah, it's not so much a thing anymore, but I would like a UPS.
Data shows there aren't any natural titanium veins on this planet.
That's right.
You can obtain some titanium ores by collecting gravel. If you need a large amount of titanium, find a planet with titanium veins.
Yes.
As soon as possible.
So our titanium, unfortunately, is going to be the outer planet. Nope. Our silicon is going to be the outer planet with 8 million. Titanium is going to be our lava planet with 9 million. Look at that bad boy just hovering out here. I wish I could shoot it out of the sky. Look at that boy. He's just got squadrons of stuff out here waiting. Oh, how about that? A 2200 VA? True. 280 is not bad. Even 300. I could save up 300, I reckon. 2200 VA though, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know what my power supply is. 4 monitors plus the PC. Fortunately, I don't have a printer connected to it. It's just Wi-Fi'd. I reckon 2200 might be enough. I reckon that might be enough. I'll have to check it out. I think my PSU is 850 watts. What are your PSUs rated? Are they 750, 850, 1000? $800 and $500, or $850 not $500. And how long does the UPS last? Two hours. Holy smokes! I'd settle for 15 minutes. That gives me enough time to save and close and shut down. Wow. 2 hours at 1350. And monitors. How many monitors is that? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so mine would vary a little bit because the Samsung monitor, wow, that one pulls some power. Plus the two Acers, and then the Huon tablet is a computer all on its own, even though it's set up as a monitor. Yeah. I'd have to get up pen and paper and start adding up the power draw on each of my devices and figure that out. But I reckon 22 is going to be pretty darn close. Copper is still not filling up, and the reason copper is not filling up is because there's only one inserter feeding it and 5 machines using 1 per second. So that's 5 per second being used, and an inserter that can deliver, well, a belt that can deliver 6 per second. And you can see transporting. That's just barely over 1 per second. So what we need to do is filter this. And of course we'll have to add that. Now the thing is iron is going to be the slowpoke. See, that's the thing, there's only 3 slots. That's what the problem is going to be. See, this slot's not even getting a chance to fill up because five machines are going to use them as soon as they're available. Oh, hang on. Oh, well, 1 machine for that slot. That's still not bad. $440 for the lot. We're still going to be limited to 6 per second on the belt. But that's not an issue because the inserters are the choke point right now. So we're getting 1.5 across the 2 inserters. And unfortunately, it's only 3 ports, so we can't get 2 and 2. So there's got to be a solution here. Well, yeah, the solution is another stack. But I'm not allowed to do another stack, so once we get the where is our stack count at? Ooh, I really want to do this one. Supermagnetic and thrusters still have to be unlocked.
Resubscription received. Apparently you were doing something right, Captain.
Thank you very much for the sub, G-Man. Happy 10 months. Thank you. That is so awesome. Indeed. sub hype. Love that. Love that. Dance, emote, dance, dance. Love that. That's a great emoji, man. Did you design that and make that? Oh, it's very cool. So it's actually got two different animations. One is the bounce and the other one is the cycling of the colors on the word hype. That's very cool. All right, hang on. What did it say I needed? Thruster. Hang on. All right, first let's find thruster. Which needs hydrogen first. Hydrogen, then thruster. Okay. The second one, which will allow us to do that. The second one, supermagnetic field generator. We'll get that one. Okay, that'll get us for a little bit going. Look at those awesome emotes. I like that game over one too. That's pretty cool. What's the up arrow? Agree. Oh, that. Up. Oh, I like that better than the regular carrots. Yep. Very cool. I really need to start working on adding some emotes for viewers to the channel. However, everybody else's emotes should work, because I think I have the what is it? The two Franken something or others, and the what is it, FTT, something like that, emotes, global emotes. And the other one is better emotes or something like that. There you go. Yeah, see, Bo's global emotes work just fine in here. So there's Franken or Franken, whatever it is, and then there's better somethings. Those are all your. Who designed yours? Did Oztix do that, or was that Banyana? I like the derp one. Or can you not say who designed your emotes? Oh, on Fiverr. Oh, cool. Very cool. Okay, so right, so we have an odd number, but if we had a double stack and there would be 6, and that would be an even number, so 3 and 3 would fix that problem. So I reckon that's actually working like it's supposed to, fixed. Except now it's not getting enough iron, obviously. So the first machine is going to pull all the iron. It's only coming through on one inserter. Well, all right. That at least tells us it's resolved as far as that goes. How far away is our stack count? Where is stack count at? Not stack count, stack height. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. G-Man. Wow, where the heck is... That's yellow. Is it after yellow? Or is it after purple? It can't be after purple. Hold on, that's everything. Oh, it's an upgrade, that's why. Inventory capacity, mass construction, vertical construction. It's vertical construction. All right, let's put this in here temporarily. Yeah, the vertical construction, because I need to get things stacked on top of boxes. So what we're going to do is queue that one. Then actually, I'm going to do it twice. Because, yeah. Alright, we'll do those two. That will help immensely. And then we'll go back to our technologies and we will pick up and do, in the order that we had them chosen. We'll do precision. And then we will do, I think the other one was an upgrade, which was mass blueprints. And then we can go back to, oh, actually, and then it was communication. And then we were doing mecha frames. And then we went back to doing the, this is what I can't believe is so far down the line here. It wasn't deuterium, it was hydrogen. Yep. And then where is my accumulators? Right, supermagnetic field generator. Okay, so that was down the road a little bit. The next one was engines, I believe, which are on the upgrades. Not that one. It wasn't any of those, that's for sure. Thrusters. It was thrusters, wasn't it? I think it was thrusters. Needed thrusters. There it is. Yep. And then the blue motors. Yep, that was next. Okay. Okay, that should do it. All right, now the lab was saying instructions for cruise control. This is not cruise control. That's all normal. Cruise mode. Control the mecha to different planets or planets following the arrows in space navigation. Is that new? Follow the arrows in space navigation. That must be those little tiny arrows. Those were always there. All right, nothing new there. Nothing new there. Okay, let's take a look at our research here. So, yep, 3 red are going because that's what we're researching right now. Should be able to get more than that in there. No, I guess not. They're pretty slow. I wish I could pass red from one to the other. But here's what we're gonna do. Hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. Actually, we're gonna back up one more. We'll do a little trick here. Oops. We're going to do a little trick here. We're going to do that. Then, I'm going to take that one out. And we are going to take that one and that one. And we're going to connect up. Oh, come on. There we go. That's all we need. We're gonna do that. Because that's the way we rock. This will speed up our red because our red's going to be in a lot higher demand than blue is. And that should speed up our research. Oh, well, let's get some power in there, hey? That's better. Now we got 2 coming across from the tower and 2 at a time going in, which means we actually, well, we'll leave it there because we're gonna have an increased stack in just about 136. Oh wow, we're already up to 42% on our threat detection. Okay, so very shortly we'll be able to add another on top of that, and that will solve our problem. Yep, so right now it's just the speed of 1. Actually, did all the copper get filled up? Yep. All the copper got filled up, so I could do this. But see, you don't want to be doing this all the time. That'll get 2 machines going. All right, 60 more, and we can throw another on top of that, and we'll be able to see, at least see it in action. So what we're going to end up with is we'll copy these up to the top, and then we'll change the filter so that we've got 3 of each ingot, 3 iron and 3 copper. That's an even number. Still making quite a few green. I mean, it can be faster, and that's what we want. We want it to be faster than the capabilities of the inserters and the belts. So what we don't want is any yellow dots on the machines. "13 more. Rockin' and rollin'. We're getting there." All right, so we've got 2 iron and a copper, 2 copper and an iron. So we can actually literally copy this one. Yay! From here.
You've unlocked the vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as matrix labs, depots, and storage tanks, you can try to build them upwards, making more efficient use of space.
It's too far away. It's too far away. What a numpkin. Oh well. I should have checked that spacing. I was 1 gap further away than what I needed to be. But anyway, that's the idea. Now, each one of these intersections... Oh, I did it wrong. That's all right. We'll change this one to iron. All right, so we should have 3 iron, 3 copper, 3 iron, 3 copper. Three iron, 3 copper, 3 iron, 3 copper. Perfect. And 3 iron, 3 copper. All right, that should get both lanes operating. Looks like it is. Iron is actually showing up down at the end. That's great. And man, I did that so wrong. All right, let's do this. Where there's a will, there's a way. All right, we'll look for that temp green. And then, get rid of this. Much better feed rate. The boxes don't necessarily have to be lined up. That's all right. As long as it's functioning, so I can see it functioning. Much more better. Woohoo! And every machine, I mean, yeah, they're yellow dotting, but that's all right. Every single machine is operating. Every set of inserters are working. Oh, he didn't need to be in there. Yes, he did. Yep, I see every one of them working. Perfecto. And every one of these guys are working all the way across. Beautiful. Now, just out of curiosity, oh, what the what? Let's copy that one and put it there. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, that's not supposed to be. That's supposed to be copper. Can I change it? I can't change it. Why didn't that copy over like it was supposed to? Copy, 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 copy. It's not changing, it's staying. Nope. There it did. Except I want one of those, and I want one of those. Perfect. All right, those are filled up. That one's filled up. That one's almost filled up. As soon as that one fills up, which doesn't have to, then these slots will start filling up. Now these are producing at what speed? 2 every second. Ah. Unload time. It's not unloading fast enough. So that should... Oh, it's waiting on iron. Yep. He's still waiting on iron. Why is he waiting on iron? Because 6 per second. That's why. Because 2 per second is 3 machines. 1, 2, 3. And that's why there's... So the yellow dots are because of belt speed. So 2 belts would turn on 4 machines solid, with 1 machine being yellow dotted periodically. That's perfect. Yay! More vertical construction. All right. Nope, 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 nope. That's the one. Actually, I do want to leave it this way. That'll allow us to belt 2 on the bottom and 2 on the top, and not have to go all the way around to the back side. Yep, that's what we want. Then, of course, this one will be two rows. Oh, silly me. It's got to be two rows of something. Right, that'll get set. That will get set when we put the whatever the item is in there. And the filter will get set as well. So this is basically a template. Oof. $40 and $20, that's it. All right, that's it, $40 and $20. All right, shouldn't see any filtration on the inserters. Oh, there's one still. There. Very good. Actually, these have to be... That can't stay that way. Oh, more ads coming up already. All right, we'll be right back after the ads. Okay, that was a quick 3 minutes. Right, so everything is working spectacularly. So new life has been breathed into Box Method. Very awesomely. Now, what I'm wondering is, can I remove individually now? Okay, that's all right. That doesn't have to be. Those can be absolutely that. And of course, we also want to clear the filters down here. Those are cleared. Oh, all but one. There we go. All right, all filters cleared, and of course we also want to, we're going to downgrade those because we want the ability to upgrade those at our leisure. Of course, I got no room in my inventory. And that's interesting. That stayed. Oh, it stayed reserved because... Aha! So copying settings is an issue. That's cleared. So as you can see, there's no green. That one's still got a green. If I take that out, and we'll copy this and paste it here. All right, it stayed the way it was supposed to. Interesting. Cleared, cleared, cleared. All right, so copy, paste, 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 paste. Now those should all be blank like this with nothing reserved. Okay, it works. So copying, pasting settings only works if there's nothing there. Otherwise, it stays reserved. Yep, they stayed reserved. Unless I go in here, now it's cleared. But it still looks like it's reserved, which is interesting. Well, it is cleared. That's the only way to do it with items still in the box. Is that a different shade? No. All right, well, we'll find out what that's all about. That wasn't a very good idea. All right, let's blueprint this. Actually, we should be able to... Ah, we're too far up on the grid. Too far up on the grid. That's all right, we can put it in a different area. Let's see. So this will be box method, template. And it will be Mark 1s and Mark 1s. Yay! All right. Now, where am I going to put all this stuff? Okay. All right, now our to-do list is electric motors, glass, turbo motors, and diamond. And I reckon this needs to be changed as well because this is crazy. I don't know why I did a buttload like that. Because, wow. All right, what I do need PLS. Dang it. I need PLS. Where is PLS? Planetary. Oh my God, yes. Don't need stackers. We will probably need that, but that's yellow. All right, super magnetic. Super magnetic. That's queued. That's queued. Super magnetic. Woohoo! And then we can do, oh my god, energy storage. Alright, so energy storage, the accumulators, is a great way to handle the boost. Hold on a second, let me get these sorted out. And let's also put those other doohickeys in here. Not those, not those. Oh, it was me that needed them, right? No, I've got 6, 8. Somebody was short on... Wasn't those guys. Oh, it was these guys. This guy didn't have any. Now he's got 4. We can have 6, so I can do 2 more on that one. Ah, and I can do 4 more on that one, so we can actually do 6 more. Oh, I put my green boards away. That's why I did that. Oh, that's why I can't do that. Let's take a stack of those. Only 1 more? Really? Oh, because of iron. We'll keep 2 stacks of the iron. We'll keep 2 stacks of the copper. That's fine. That's fine. All right, so we'll load those in. There's Peanut doing his thing. Okay. This one. Boop. Oh, oh, look. You can put extras in there. I didn't know you could do that. I wonder if I put them in here. Will they automatically go? Will they automatically go from here? This is like an inventory, but will they move from the inventory up into the slot automatically if they get destroyed? All right, so when this item is proliferated, right? Right, doesn't tell me anything about... Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Can we find... Too bad there's no search function for Battlefield. Or for any... There it is. But searching for things. Alright, sending construction drones for repair. Yes. Alright, when defeated, Dark Fog may drop rewards. I'm gonna pick up, yes. A filter in the base stores to control the items to be picked up. A large depot can be built vertically above the depot. They changed the words, so a large depot is a large box, storage box. So, storage. Large storage. If you have unlocked logistics, and you can add a top hat. After auto reconstruction has been unlocked, the base can analyze the nearby remains of friendly buildings and mark them for reconstruction. Yep. Since prototype has been unlocked, the battlefield analysis will be able to deploy a squadron. Alright, well, it didn't say anything about its ability to move items from the inventory up into the combat drone slot, or the defense module. So let's do this. Let's do 6 more. We'll put 3 in this one and 3 in this one, and if they get destroyed, we'll take a look and see if they're replaced by whatever's in the inventory. That will be interesting. Alright, while we're waiting on that, let's get this reimagined. So these right now are feeding the labs. And we had some feeding the combat whatchamacallits. Really don't have the space for this right here. Way to go, Icarus. But we can. We can move this out of the way a touch. That'll give us the room we need. It is going to be a pretty high demand. Yep, that's our input on the left. Machines and boxes. Alright, what we better do first. do that. And then we are going to need a machine on this side, so... Yay! That'll work. And then... that should do it right there. Too close. Of course they are. Because we're in the wrong quadrant of the grid. Sure are. However, we're still going to copy. We're going to copy that over. As we should be copying settings, and the bottom boxes should be empty. They are. Top box, 2 slots. Excellent. And the same with this one. Now, unfortunately, this is going to have to move. But before we do, and this should be 2 rows, it is, and 2 rows, and it is. Excellent. Wow. Just enough room. Huh. Huh.
Your vein is almost depleted.
Uh-oh.
Ore reserves in each vein is limited. Once exhausted, the supply of raw ores can no longer be guaranteed, which will adversely impact production lines. Exploit new veins for replacement. Additionally, upgrade vein utilization to reduce ore loss during mining operation.
Which vein? Not those. Not the... Oh, that one. Still got 89,000 in there. That one's got 103. So what? When it goes below 105? Must be when it goes below 105, because that's 103. And he just gave me the warning, so... Oh, power did go out last night. I do have one thing that does not come back on automatically. It's a fan. How about that? So that was not Windows, it was power outage. Alright, so we need another one there. And then we will need one of those. That looks like it's lined up properly. Excellent. Okay. Copper and magnets. That's what will be coming in here. So we can actually set those are marked. And now we can copy and paste. Ta-da! All right. Excellent. Actually, I'm going to change that. I'm going to change that. We're going to do it like this. Yay, mechanical frame. Now, this is not setting the filter to one of each. It's just setting it to the type. Okay. That being said, I hope I got to the mute button for that sneeze. That came on really fast. All right, that one will be copper. Those will be rings. Man, I'm getting a sneeze attack. Holy moly. Okay. Now, that being said, got another sneeze coming. Wow. Okay. One copper, one magnet. One copper, one magnet. Yes? Yes. Copper, one magnet. Woohoo! Alright, this one will be one, two, three, one, two, three. All right, copper from the copper box, magnets from the magnet box. Yay. How sweet is that? All right, we can take 2 of those down. And we can copy. Those are all magnets. Beautiful. And these are all copper. Excellent. That's the way. That's the way we do it. Wow. Magnets are coming from way over here because we don't have PLS yet. Oh, let's do a save. That's a good time to do a save. All right, now let's go over here. And we were gonna put, no, we were gonna put 3 in here. So 3 there and 3 there. Now, if any of these get destroyed, oh, just in time too. How about that? 200 and where are they coming from? There they are right there. Let's just watch and see what happens. Look at that. Attack over with. They all took damage. They did not. Oh, well, they did, but they're repaired already. Oh, hang on. Did I accidentally grab them? Oh, 3 did get destroyed. Look at that. They did move from the inventory up into their slots. How about that? Of course, this guy was closest, so they took the most damage. How very cool is that? So we should be feeding. We should be feeding these in. So we need a factory for those boys. How cool is that? Hydrogen fuel. Woohoo! Boy, we need to make some of that. That is just too cool for school. That is just too cool for school. Oh, how many do I have left? And, I think I had 8 in here. Did I lose one? I must have lost one. I must have attacked and lost one. Interesting. Let's make some hydrogen fuel, because that stuff lasts longer. This is ready to go, so we'll get that rearranged in just a second. We're going to pop over here. Oop, we're going to pop over here. That's almost full. Okay, hydrogen. Oh, takes titanium, which means I got to get off this planet. Because I don't think I have any titanium because I haven't gone around destroying rocks. So I guess in the meantime... Yeah, I got no titanium. Okay, well, that's a thing. So... Huh. Let's see if we get lucky. Probably not. Oh, we did. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it's the bigger rocks. It's the bigger rocks that give us the goods. And the medium rocks will give us silicon. Yep. There's some titanium. There's some more. This one should have titanium in it. Yes, indeed. How about that? 10 on that one. 22 on that one. Yes. All right, now that should get us. Ooh, boy, we better be careful. There's the baddies right there. We don't want to provoke them. I don't know what their range is for detecting. Okay, that's good enough for now. We got enough titanium to smelt some up and make some goodies. And it is 2 ores to 1, which is fine. And then, of course, we'll grab a little bit of hydrogen. That should give us a little bit better burn than our graphite. Certainly got a lot of stone too, so we need to find... There it is over there. Oh, it looks full up. Bummer. Good enough. Those are only stacks of 30. Wow. All right, Icarus. Let's see how you do there, and then we'll set up an operation for this touch later. $67 left. $76. And what was it? 1 to 10? Makes 2. Okay. All right, what do we got left? 82. 82 is 820. We'll start with that. We don't want to be wasting those. All right, we'll use up the graphite. That uses up the titanium. We can put that back. Yay, thrusters. All right, and we can actually take this out. Still wish there was a way to empty the tank completely. Well, there is. There is a way to empty the tank completely by doing that. And just delete all of that. Oops. Okay. That keeps the hydrogen flowing. Which we are indeed. We might need to add a couple more. Yep, because the saturation of the belt is moving rapidly, actually. Yep, all the way down to there. Okay. That means we need 2 more. And that would be in... That's not it. That's not it at all. Is that the one I just did? New start? Yeah, that's the one I just did. That's not it. Fresh start. That's the one. And for now, I think just 2 will do the trick. So we'll grab a few more stone and some plasma doobies, which means let's also drop off those. And we'll grab some stone. And we'll also grab a stack of those. And 1, 2. Done. All right, we don't need to be carrying around wood. And probably not coal either. Oh, let's see. We'll just keep those stacks evened up. And I don't need anything else out of there. And we don't need to add, yeah, we can add that. Add the top hat because we're not doing the top hat at the moment. We really don't need magnets right now. Okay, so that's done. Now we want to reroute the magnets and the copper. So we know we're going to have an input there and an input there. That one is feeding this one and those. So we can actually have a splitter right here. Yeah. It's going to be too close to the magnets. It's all right. We're going to break both those lines. Because these aren't going to be here anymore. They're just feeding the magnetic coils up to the gear, or up to the mall. Oh, we got ads coming up. All right, we'll be right back. Okay. Woohoo! PLS. Alright, we got Peanut doing his thing. Showing him what he missed. Alright, so let's do this. Let's get... let's put the... oh, bummer. That'll work. Put those on that side. That does need to be a T. I mean a splitter. Dang it. That does need to be a splitter. So we'll just put a... yeah, we'll do it that way. And something funky like that. Oh, they were coming down here, and we didn't need to split that. Oh my God. We did not need to split that. Not many left in there. That's right, it'll feed those two. At least I know where they're going to. Alright, so that brings the magnets down. Now, that one will have to be a splitter. I can actually do this. We can run that in. We can break this line right here. We can break this line. And run it straight across. And then this one can come out. Boop. And cut it off right there. And then That should get all of them. Beautiful. Oh, look at how lovely that is. All of the inserters working all at the same time. Coming on down to make beautiful coils. Yeah, unfortunately it's only 6 per second. How fast are we making them? That is 2 per second. So these 2 belts alone are not going to be fast enough for 8 machines. Not even by any stretch of the imagination. What are we up to? We're actually up to blue, but we don't have motors or graphene. We don't have those motors either. Well, alright, we're making progress. We are making progress. That's all done. Now, this is routed only to be picked up by... Yep, our mini mall. It's too bad I routed those so close. Well, that's all right. Ah, look at that. Well, of course. There we go. Yep, a few motors. All right, so what we'll do is really, that collides with that little thingy right there? Sure does. All right, so we'll just go ahead and put that up here. And Whoa, hang on. Hold on. Rocky, you're such a derp. Oh my god. All right, you get what you need. Everything else goes up this way. Excellent. And we're just going to hang on to 2 of those just in case. And magnets are coming over. I wonder if magnets have a buffer. They don't. Magnets do not have a buffer box. Let's put one in. Gonna have to have one. And we'll just make them really quick. That way there's no real delay. It is filling up, so that's good. And these machines are doing their thing. All right, that takes care of those. Let's take a look at Icarus. It's only got 2 left. All right, let's burn them up. Ooh, not those, no. Much better. All right. Still burns through hydrogen pretty quick. Not as fast as graphite, but still. And they're only stacks of 30 too. 30 also. Okay. How are we doing? Very good. Oh. Be nice if we actually gave it a recipe, hey? And we'll finish connecting up. Well, it was down to 0, so we're doing pretty good. We probably didn't need to do that. It looked like it at the moment, but We're doing pretty okay. We're on our last research too. Woohoo. God, I can't wait to get those on. So those take the blue motors and crystallized silicon. All right, what is next? All right, that's yellow, yellow. Geothermal, we're going to need that for the lava planet. Oh, those are going to take the blue motors and... Hate to unlock those, but we're going to have to. We can do those for sure. We're probably going to need Doots, so we'll do it. Go ahead and do that. Hang on, what was our next... That's yellow. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Gonna need those too. I don't know if we're gonna need this. Signal towers are bait. We're gonna hold off on those. All right, let's see what's in our upgrades. That's going to be purple. That's going to be yellow. I guess we'll do it. That seems pointless. We don't need anything on solar sails. Might as well get our fidgety spinners going. That's just for MK3s, which we don't have yet. So get our fidget spinners and I think vein utilization we should do next. Those are all damage. Yeah, we'll do vein utilization next. Actually, let's not do that one yet. There we go. That gets us queued up. Okie dokie. Right, so electric motors, glass, turbo motors, diamond. And then, of course, we're going to need our blue motors and photons. Actually, we need to get prisms also. So glass and prisms. So glass, prisms. We're going to have to get to another planet for silicon, that's for sure. Although it is a 1-to-1, it's 2 ores. But in order to get silicon ore from stone, that's 10-to-1. That uses up the stone mighty fast. So that's basically 10 stone per crystal silicon. All right, well, you know what? For right now, we might as well. We might as well for right now. At least till we can get off the planet over to the other one. I mean, we can get off the planet right now, but, you know, until we get an opportunity to go over there. Yeah, no way to set a priority, but that's all right. Doesn't have to be. That box fills up, that one keeps going. Could do that. Keeps it running all the time, but it keeps the two boxes balanced. Kind of a waste of power, but it's only 36 kilowatts. That's all right. It's the only wasted energy we got anyway. Okay. So to set up for the yellow, which we haven't unlocked yet, because it's right there. High strength crystal. Why can't they just make this the same thing as titanium crystal? Yay! Why can't they just be consistent? If this is titanium crystal, call this titanium crystal. And here they got high strength titanium crystals. So you know what? Be consistent. Alright, so now we can make, they are a building. We need the blue motors still. Which means we need green motors. I can make a few of those. All right, some gears, coils, iron, magnets, and copper. So let's grab some gears. Oh look, there's some gears right here. What? I've got motors. Where do I got motors at? Did I put them in here? Nope, not in there. Yeah, we got a buttload of graphite. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Now it's just a matter of grabbing a few magnets, which are coming in over here. They're just flying right through there. Because we are filling up the box. All right, let's start charging a few of these up so we can accommodate for the burst. Yay! That's what we're waiting for, is to get that unlocked so that we can designate. Now, diamond is going to be used for yellow, I believe. Yep. And so is titanium crystal, which is why we need that unlocked. Which is going to take titanium and organics. So, wow. Plastic, water, and oil. All right, we are going to have to turn some oil into plastic. And that will give us our organics until we actually find it. Okay. Alright, so our diamond is going to be added to crystal in order to... Where's our equator? There's our equator right there. Look at that. Alright, well, our titanium crystal, once it's unlocked, hey, Bo!
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Well-bred grapefruit, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, no worries, Bo. Dinner will get in the way of anything for me. Sunday night football, who's playing? Oh no, invasions. Well, I'm not quite as far into it as you are. I only have these pesky little planet. Oh, they're gone. Oh, there they are. I'm just dealing with these guys right now because I just started the save, so yeah. Jacksonville. I went to Jaguars to win. Yeah, Jaguars for the win. But the Ravens are probably kicking their butt, aren't they? Are Ravens still in Baltimore, or did they move? Oh no, still in Baltimore? Okay, cool. Well, come on, Jacksonville. Get on the ball, Jacksonville. Okay, so for everybody coming over from WB's group, yay! We're doing two things here. So, number one, this is a completely isolated circuit right here. It is not connected to the main grid, so it's its own constellation. And the reason for that is it's mining coal, producing graphite. The graphite is sent over to the main grid for power. So no matter what happens on the main grid, gets destroyed, loses power, I put down too many machines, whatever, it doesn't affect the miners. The miners keep digging or keep pulling coal out. The smelters keep making graphite, and we'll keep sending it over, even if there is zero power on the main grid, because it's isolated. Okay, so that's the first thing. Second thing is we did some testing, and box method is working out much better now because of box filtering. Woohoo! It is working. So we have a couple rows filtered in the box. A couple items filtered in the box. And they're going right into the machine, making their thing. Yeah, grid isolation. So it's just to segregate power or fuel. So fuel production stays in its own grid, so that fuel can always come over to the main grid. But you got to be careful that they don't connect, because I got really close right here. And it's real easy when you stick a pole down to get automatic connection between them. You gotta be really careful. So you can extend this out as far as you want, but we're at 5 megawatts, and right now the smelters and the miners aren't drawing more than 3.5, and that's all you need. So if I plop down another miner, which I don't need to, or I plop down another smelter, which I don't need to, not yet, not until I start producing more generators and I need more graphite going over, yeah, then you can up the ante. Well, the only way to move specific power connections, you mean per machine? Yeah, you know, because right now it's not power pole. I mean, they're power poles, but they're not. Basically what there are is bubbles of electricity. They're Tesla towers. So if they were wired, that would be cool. So if we had wired connections, power poles with wired connections, instead of just windmills generating electricity or Tesla towers generating electricity, then yeah, I would love to have that little added convenience. Exactly. So since Tesla towers, and that's the thing, because they're really big, developers are really big on power radiating versus connecting. So there's literally no connecting wires in the game. It's all radiated power. So windmills generate, Tesla towers transfer, and same with wireless power tower. So it's still a Tesla tower. They just made it look different. It's still a Tesla tower. And the thing is, Tesla towers are supposed to be taking electricity from the air, but they're not. They have to be connected to or they need to be near mechanical devices generating power. Well, you know what, WB, if you had a good long stream like you usually do, yeah, it's bedtime. It must have been a twitchy finger, which is a big clue. Hang on, what's going on here? Why is he off? That one's on. Oil to oil. Uh-oh. Only one. That would be why. Only one got connected on that blueprint for some reason. Now we're operating. Glad I came over here. Caught that. Thanks for the alert, buddy. Thanks for the raid, too. Appreciate it. Alright, not that we really need to be over here for this, but because it's pretty much automatic. And I'm almost certain it's going to be coming from that direction anyway, so... Dark Fog Hive. Why does he seem like the hive is getting closer and closer? That hive used to be 1.3 AU. He is half as much closer now. Oh, you know what? Is he closer? Yeah, he's oh, because he's orbiting. He's orbiting. It would be 1.3 or 1.4 over here. He's still attacking the lava planet. Still attacking the lava planet. Fortunately, we can come over here and spy on them. We're about 0.3% threat away from them deploying. And here they come. There's a lot more of them than there was last time. Still level 1 though. Yeah, he was going to try and go around. Here's me down here. I still haven't gotten involved yet. Well, all done. Okay, let's see how many we lost. Missile launches are going to be fine. 95 and 98. Oops, 95 and 98. See how many of these little guys we lost. We lost 4 over here. And we lost none over here because this guy was the closest. And actually we lost more than 4 because there were 3 backups over here. Just like here. Oh, and we lost 1 backup over here. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, we need to do some more of our basics. Get some basic stuff done. But now that we have our accumulators, but you know what? There was not much of a power boost to these guys didn't take much to recharge, and they were recharged. It didn't take much draw from power at all. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's give you your 4. And then we need 3 more for a backup and 1 more for a backup, so 4 more. Actually, I only need 6 in the hangar. Because that's all there is on the thingy. We'll give you your 3rd backup. And then we'll just make 3 more. And get some more. Yay! Organics are on the board. Finally. Right, we need some more prisms. So we need to actually start making prisms, and that's on our list. Glass to prisms. So now that we got our box method working properly, woohoo! Alright, let's see if we get all of them. Oh, he already is. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, that will come out to the... Now that we got PLS. Oh my god, I need to make some PLS. First, I need to go visit another planet. Alright, so we can start getting all the way up to processors done. And of course, we're going to need graphene, so we're going to need some chem labs. Might as well make a few, hey? As soon as I get the glass going. Can you hang on a second, sweetie? Yeah, I know. Five minutes away from a break. Can you give me 5 minutes? We're 4 minutes. We're 4 minutes away from a break. Thank you. All right, so we haven't done this in a hot minute, so we'll do that. Now, glass is coming from... Welcome back, zombie. That was a long dinner, mate. I reckon I would, if that was a good enough dinner, I would have had a dinner and an nap. No, you're not lurking anymore. Congratulations. Alright, so glass is coming from stone. How did I come over to the iron? I knew glass came from stone. And we had a lot of ocean on this side, or a lot of water. What am I up to on soil power pile? 216,000, that ain't squat. Alright, is that our only rock? Is that the only stone that we're digging? So stone, coal, 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 copper, copper, iron, iron. There's our stone right there. Is there nothing closer? Yes, there is. 24 of them right there. That's fairly close to the equator as well, which is exactly where we're going to need. Of course, there's that copper vein right in the way. And that one, of course, too. But if we shoot off in this direction, these two veins right here, I bet you I can tap them and deplete them pretty quickly. But probably not the 14 or the 15 of the iron. Okay. Alright, we are on the equator. Alright, that's our stone right there. You were watching from the shadows? Let's tap the hell out of this. I wish we... Wait a minute. Do we got the industrial yet? No. It must be coming up. It must be coming up. That's alright. Let's see if we can drain these. There's only 62K in here. We should be able to drain these quick. Purple? Yeah, probably purple. Probably purple. Yeah, quantum, because it's quantum chips. Oh, here comes our break. All right, we're gonna be right back. Peanuts all over me about a lunch, so we'll take a 3-minute break. I'll make his lunch, and then we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you very much for your patience. So we got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Tyrant fed, and thank you, Bo. And I got myself a little snack as well. And all right, so we're making some pretty good progress here. Nothing fantastic, but it's a little bit of Tetris, it looks like. Cool. And I'm getting close to yellow, I think. I think I'm getting close to yellow. Here it is. Structure. One, two, three. So yeah, 3 researches away of getting to yellow. Oh, so tell me, so we can destroy these guys, is that it? If we destroy this guy, doesn't that make the mama unhappy? Where's the mama? Doesn't that make this mama unhappy over here? They'll come back? The hive? The hive is, this is the hive, right? This is, or is this the relay station? Which one is the relay station? This is the relay station. Isn't that what you're going to be attacking, Bo? Oh. Oh, the base. Okay, so the base and the relay station. So don't destroy. So don't destroy the hive. I mean, don't attack the relay station. Gotcha. So how do you cover that with geothermal? You're talking about a geothermal, which I haven't even got unlocked yet. Talking about covering up with a geothermal generator? Okay. Oh, a hole. What, there's a hole? Or it leaves a hole when you blow it up? No kidding. How'd you guys find that out? I don't see anything in the tooltips about that. Oh, maybe that's where it's getting its energy from. Oh, I was wondering how they were powering themselves. It's like, what was that one Star Trek movie when they were drilling to the center of Spock's planet to blow it up. Okay, so that's a core driller. Why didn't they just call it a core driller? Yeah, I reckon landfill, if... God, can you imagine how much landfill that would take? Wonder, you know, if it goes to the core, and you know deep water takes a lot of landfill. Yeah, 90,000, that does not surprise me. 250 foundation and 90,000 soil. That's crazy. Well, 90,000 soil is not so bad. 250 foundation. That's actually not so bad. I've seen some water that takes 75,000 soil. Just one spot. That's really not too bad at all. No, we do not. We will landfill it and we will... Or no, we will not landfill it. We will... How do you destroy it? With missiles? Imagine it takes quite a few missiles to destroy it. What are we going to use here? How big do we want this? We don't need this very big because we're just going to turn the copper into... Missiles wreck the thing? Right, so if I had two of these launch... So can I aim these missile turrets at the base without hitting the relay station? Bullets, lasers, and missiles. Well, I just got these things. Close in range and poke them. Oh, you need the tower. Right, I haven't done the tower yet because that kind of like... Yeah. Sorry, I had a sneeze. I haven't done the tower yet because I know the signal tower is bait. It draws them over to you. Intergalactic game of Ding Dong Ditch? What the hell is that, zombie? Is that another, is that for, it means tag? Playing tag? It sends the coordinates and you'll fire halfway across the... Oh! So, hang on, Bo. So... Bullets and lasers, missiles it's probably a guided missile thing. It probably doesn't do anything with bullets and lasers, right? 8 missile turrets with a signal tower. Set it up, then put a signal tower within range. Yep, missiles are guided. You smoke them out with missiles. Lasers decimate them if you're in range. But you can do them with just missiles? Oh. Oh, it's just guided missiles, right. Okay, gotcha. Right, drones for protection. Right, so that's what I did. So I've got you've got these guys in your hangar, right? Or looks like these can be upgraded to 12 in total. Hang on. What's this area down here? I got 45 bullets. Alright, so basically, just have a pile of missiles, which are not hard to make. What are these guys that we made? Missile turrets. Right, so just have some missile turrets ready to go to plop down right next to them. Hook up some power to them. The signal tower. Oh, the BAB? Yeah. What did you put in the BAB? Is that where you put your ammo? It looks like it'll hold 6 drones. Fighters. Put the fighters in there. The plane drones. These guys right here. Prototype. And you just put a junk ton of them in there. A butt ton. Yeah, I know it fixes. That's what the 12 construction drones are. But I thought these were... It says 12 of 12, but I've only got 6 of 12. So there's slots here for 12 of them. Well, there's enough space here. I think there's stacks of 100. I think there's enough here for, 2,000 of them. Missiles, I mean, I got missiles lined up all day long. How many do you need? $26 on me, 6 in the tower. Oh, 6 on you, 6 in the tower. Well, the slot hold, I mean, the BAB holds 6, but has room for 12. This says 12 of 12 construction drones, but I never put any construction drones in here. And I'm not constructing, so I just prioritized repair, and there's nothing to repair, so... So I guess that they're only mode... Well, are those separate from these guys? They can't be. Okay, right, so these guys will only do construction or repairs. And... the BAB will do auto pickup because I've got it set on auto pickup, and auto reconstruction marking for the repair drones to go out and do it. So this is 6 of 6, but it's got room for 6 more, just like Icarus does. I've got 6 in here, 6 of 6, but there's room for 6 more. And I imagine that's after I upgrade Icarus's tech somehow to open up those slots to take these 6 extra ones to plop in there. Right, upgrade it. Upgrade Icarus somehow. So I apparently have 6 construction drones, 6 backup prototype drones, and 6 active drones, or prototype drones. And I've got turrets. I've got these unlocked. Do I have to put them in order to unlock it? And I bet you can only have 1. So Icarus can drop bombs, apparently. Because I can make these bad boys right now. I guess these are the ones you can drop. I'd have to get some more titanium in some of these bad boys. Not up to those yet. Can do those. They do 45 plus 4.5. Those do 100 plus 10. Missiles are only 21. These are 45, so these are doubly powerful than a missile. Bullets are a measly 7. So if I had a miss of these, Ammo amount is 12 shots. Blast radius is 13 meters. Ammo amount is 24, but the blast radius is only 7.5, and they only do 21 damage. These missiles suck. Compared to these. And cost a hell of a lot more to make than these guys. The shell set contains 12 shells. Kinetic 50, blast 50. These shell sets are wicked more. They're wicked more powerful than a missile. More than double the damage, double the radius, all right, now that I made some, can I put them in here? Yes, why can't I activate Mecha Laser Turret? See, it doesn't even tell me what this is, so I can't tell. There's no tooltip. So I should be able to fly overhead and drop these? Or do they fire like bullets do? Are these bombs or bullets? It's Mecha Turret ammo. Wait a minute. 27. Oh yeah, 27 and 27 is 45. These are 6.3 times 6, so that's 36. So damage is 7. Damage is 45. Damage is only 20. The laser is only 28. Holy crap. Yeah, but the fire rate is 2 shots. It says damage is 27 plus 2.7. But if you look down below, the shell set is 45 because it's 2 bullets of 27, which 2 times 27 is 44, plus 2.7 horsepower, or hit points, horsepower. Hit points is 45. So you see right here it says 27, but down here it's 45 because it's 2 times 27, and it says the fire rate 2 shots per second. Shooting cost is only 30 kilojoules versus a laser, which is 1.3 megajoules. I want to change to this one. I want to know what this one is right here. Is it one of these guys? That's the only bomb-looking things I see. These three look like bombs. These look like bullets. These look like missiles. Oh, I'll bet you if it's a targeting system, I'll bet you you would need one of these bad boys right here. So Signum Towers can form a data chain with the missile turrets. With the missile turrets, not with the mecha turrets. These look cool. I wonder what we can do with those. Wonder what those do. Yeah, that's really weird. I'd like to know. No tooltip. It's always ghosted. No way to activate it. Mecha turret laser. Mecha bomb laser? I don't know. Turret ammo. Turret ammo. Turret laser. I don't know. I can't make any sense out of that thing right there. Unless that's a future slot. And this one, there's like no ammo slots. So these are just, they're either prototypes, precision, or attack drones. I reckon you're right, Bo. I reckon that's exactly what it is. Because it's ghosted, there's no tooltip, there's no hint. And that icon is different than these, which are turret ammo. This looks like it's dropped, just like a normal bomb, from something. Will Corvettes do that? Where did I see the Corvettes at? Right here. That's the destroyer. There's the Corvette. So, consists of small vessels that can assist Icarus in flights in space and hit distance targets. Damn, he's got a 1750 hit point. Or health point. Hit point, health point, horsepower, whatever. HP. Does 100 damage. These guys do 9 damage. These guys do 10 damage, but are a little more durable. These guys do 20 damage. These do 450 major damage. These guys are wicked. These are like, what's his name's ship? No, not Han Solo. Ronan. Looks like Ronan's ship. Don't you reckon? Kinda. I guess it depends on which direction you look at it from. Is it cigar shaped and the front is pointing away from you, or does it fly like a wing? Kind of looks like Ronan's ship. Oh no, there's an engine on the back. There's an engine on the back, so it actually flies like a cigar, not like Ronan's ship. Captain Marvel. Or was it Captain Marvel or Guardians of the Galaxy? Actually, I think he was in both. Yeah, Ronan was Thanos' underling. Yes, indeed. Zombie nailed it. You get help from Google. Oh, hang on. Let's see if we can find something that's related to Icarus's upgrades, which would be... There's no tooltips hovering over them. Alright, so energy, movement, shields. These are Icarus's shields. I really don't see anything else that applies to Icarus unless it's these things. Explosive damages. These are all... This looks like laser. Bullets, laser. These are all laser upgrades. These are bullet upgrades. Explosive weapon, combat drones. Planetary shields. I don't see much for Icarus, though. Drive engines. Right. Here's Icarus's shields. I don't see much for Icarus, other than his personal shields. And of course, all the normal stuff is Mecha Core. Mecha Core is infinite now. What? Wait a minute, was that infinite before? Okay. It's been so long since I've been up to the infinites anyway. Look at this. They got this broken out into 3 different categories. I've got a ground squadron. I did not know that. Yeah, yeah. So you get to like level 270 to get that 0.0001 down to actual 0.000. There's actually not many aspects of the game that get down to 0. It's always 6 digits out to 0.00001. I know Vane's utilization, you can get that down to 0. So I reckon the other infinites you could get down to 0 if you went far enough. All right, well, right, Deuteronomy, that's right, which is why there's always a 0.0001. That's right. There's always it's always a positive integer. So 0 is neither a positive nor a negative integer, so it has to have a 1 at the end of the string of zeros. Alright, so if that's the case, if we can make a bunch of these are really easy to make. Oh, 129. Maybe it's 100 and anything below 130. That's 103. That's 129. No, that one should be... Now, hang on. This one says it's got 129K left. This one's got 123, but I don't have a warning label on it. Isn't that interesting? So I bet you if I take some of those to turn the machine on, then it would get that symbol. Well, this one's reaching 7. This one's reaching 5. Okay. So we'll make a few of those. We'll grab some copper. Oh, 9 each. All right, we'll grab a little more copper. What? What did I run out of? Oh. Takes 2 each. Okay. All right, we'll let that do that thing while let me grab this belt here. Oh, I was going over to get, man, I see what my ADD does. All right, I'm done with my snack, so I'll go ahead and turn on the scary cam. And yay, we can go hunting for titanium. I should probably put some stuff together so I can pop over, but I still haven't. Dang, you know what? That's the thing. The thermals, which I need to pop onto the lava planet. We're going to an ice field jello. So, stop it! Stop it! We're going out here for the titanium. No, we're going to the lava planet for the titanium. Yes. So I'm gonna have to bring some thermal generators. I don't have any. Oh my god, zombie, do you even I'm surprised you even remember that. Holy hell. Yeah, my what do they call those? When I started the streaming as a VTuber, yeah, the avatar. You didn't like my avatar. Oh my god, I'm surprised you remember that. That is so... wow. Alright, looks like we can do 6 on each side safely. Yeah, we can do 6 on each side. Instead of there, we'll go right there. Yep, that'll work. We should be able to deplete this right quick. Hey, where's your founder tag anyway? You don't even have your founder tag up there. Yeah, the sync, that's why I dumped it. The sync didn't work and I was... No, you get a founder tag whether you're subscribed or not. VIP tags and founder tags are automatic whether you're subscribed or not. And hold on a second here. Twitch is lying to me. Unless Twitch is counting me as a subscriber, which is what I bet it is. Oh, no, actually, I'm not... Well, yeah, I am a subscriber, but... Jeeves is a subscriber. Yeah, you got your Twitch recap. I don't even know how to get my own Twitch recap icon up there. When I'm watching other people's streams?
Resubscription received. Apparently you were doing something right, Captain.
Oh, thank you very much for that. Holy moly. Founder. Yeah. What? That ain't cricket. That ain't cricket. Founder is a subscriber badge. That ain't cricket. Founder and VIP should be identical. I mean, VIP is treated as VIP. You get the VIP badge. You do not need to be a subscriber to be a VIP. And you don't need to be a subscriber to be a founder. My founder list says... Twitch does not even show my founders. They show VIPs, moderators. A Twitch baby. That's how long I've been streaming. 293 days. I reckon you were here on day one. I guess Bezos and I are going to have to go out back and have a discussion. Yes, indeed. That's... yeah, we're gonna have to have a discussion because that ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't cricket. And here's another thing that pisses me off. In the roles manager, community roles manager, doesn't show any founders. Not a single one. How wrong is that? It shows VIPs and moderators and editors. Well, Twitch Roles Managers does not show subscribers, which is another stupid. Shows VIPs and monitors. And yeah, that's just wrong all the way around. That is so wrong all the way around. I want to get in on this attack real quick because I want to see what my bombs do. I can't seem to fire anything at him. Not that my piloting skills were worth diddly squat. Oh, look, the rocks took damage. Oh, where'd they go? Where'd my guys go? He's got all 6, but his three backups are gone. He didn't see any action. Mad Demon. Welcome. First time chatter. All right, so supposedly then I have... Oh, it did fire some. So what did it do? Laser and shell sets? I reckon. Put the 30 in there. So the little drones carry the shell sets. So the laser is short range, right? 12 meters. These guys are 38 meters. I gotcha. Okay. So this is a projectile, not like it's not a bomb. It's like a bullet and a missile, but it's a shell. It's a round. Just like this is a round of ammo. This is a round of ammo. Magazine makes sense. Okay. All right. Well, we like those because they do a lot of damage. Missiles didn't fire anything. They didn't have a chance to fire anything, I guess. Well, that's cool. We like those. Definitely like those. All right, let's get the business going, because we do need diamonds. Are we doing diamonds? No, these are diamonds. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were doing copper. To deplete this vein to get it out of the way. So I reckon what we'll do is we'll just put it in a box for right now, and then we'll just pipe it over to wherever we need it. Or I can just grab them out of there and make make tons of ammo out of them, which would be fun. Really? Yeah, I know it's a collision. Hello. Some things in this game, I tell you. I should be able to just rotate this. But that's a collide. So much for copying and pasting, huh? Oops. It is sad, isn't it? It's very sad. Wow, that is super awesome. Yeah, so GFA, Zombie, thank you guys both for your subscribes today. That is super, super awesome. Super appreciated. Perfect, got them all. There we go. Let's get them drained. Let's get them drained. Now let's see, we have the coal right next door here. Let's do this. That's these guys right here. So that'll have to be an assembler. And these guys are also in an assembler. Ooh, ads coming up, guys. Oh, ads are here. All right, we'll be right back. Stretch, hydrate, caffeinate. Bio break. Be right back. That's right, buddy. No more ads for you, but it's still time for a bio break and a stretch. All right, we'll be right back. Oh, that feels much better. Even though I drink coffee all day long, still nice to have a huge cold glass of water, especially on hot, humid days. Still looks like it's going to be a little bit moist out there. Oh, yeah. That is how many's left in that node, in that vein. Okay, welcome back, everybody. But that's exactly right. That's how many is left in that vein. Actually, that's how many are left in the veins it's covering. So this one's covering 5 veins. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how many this one can pull out. But this one's also pulling out from the same 5 veins, plus 1 more, so 6 veins. So that 58,000 is how many this machine can pull out, and this 43,000. So there's literally 101,000 between these two machines that are going to come out. Oh, by the planetary base, the number in the triangle. Oh. Wait, what? There's a number in a triangle? Well, that tip doesn't stay on very long, does it? Oh, up here, yeah, the base level. The base level one. This one right here. Yeah. Right, that's right. So it's actual base level. Can there be more than one on a planet? Because it was 0. Just like the dark fog hive is at level 0. There can be more than one of these. And I imagine there's probably none on a gas giant or, I mean, an ice giant, right? Ooh, that would suck if they could destroy your orbitals. Seven. Holy crap. Well, that's because you're the mad demon. They know about you. They know what you're up to. Rampage is all done. Rampage is all done. Yeah, we're gonna have to deplete that. We're gonna have to deplete this one as well as soon as this one's done. All right, what are we doing? We are going to do the... There they are. These bad boys. Too bad it's 3 seconds per round. Oh, oops. Where's my undo? Where's my undo button? Sheesh. Rocket Derp strikes again. Max settings, the starting planet can start with 4. Wow. Zombies the Butcher Gamma Centauri. Love it. I didn't mean to connect that one right there until I did that. And then, of course, this one. Get out of the way. I swear, Icarus. It's funny how you can rotate an assembler, but you can't rotate a smelter. Let's see what we can get away with down here. Get away with 2 of them? No. There we go. All fixed. Yes. Wild Wild West with Will Smith. That was a good flick. I think I got that one in my library. I'm not sure. I haven't seen that in a while. I like that part where he was getting ready to be lynched for doing the bongos on that lady's boobs, and he's explaining, accidentally saying redneck. You know, first red and, you know, whatever his explanation was, and then neck. That was a great movie. Will Smith is a good actor. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Yeah, we'll go this way. To right about there. And then we'll grab these and side load them. We're gonna have more than enough. That side load will probably not do anything at all. $15 a minute? Yeah, we don't need that many. One will do it. This is not, yeah, this is not how you transport nitro. The nitroglycerin in the wagon. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna have to watch it. Now you got me. I'm gonna have to watch that again tonight, because that's such a great movie. That is such a great movie. Oh, let's see. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, accumulators. Yes, sir. Oh, 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 oh. What's going on here? We have accumulators. So we want to handle the boost. So what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is we're gonna line these up right here. So
an accumulator is a power storage facility.
I know what it is.
It will store surplus power in the power grid. When there's not enough power supply, stored power will be automatically released to operate the facility. It can also cope with short-term surges in power consumption.
Yes, it can.
Especially a surge caused by laser towers.
Okay. I know. He's just, he's the shiz, isn't he? right, so what we'll do is put one there. We'll put one there. And we'll put one there. And we'll put one there. I may need to, I might need to yeah, I reckon we're probably going to have to combine these because, well, first of all, let's get the hang on a second. I think I just realized we're not going to be able to push into it. Should though. All right, let me rethink this. Yay! You killed the planet base. What did it take to do it? Did you do just missiles and bullets, or did you fly in there with Icarus and laser it? I want to do this differently. Four missiles and a signal tower and destroyed the base? Oh. 4 missile towers. Or 4 launchers. 100 missiles in the 4 launchers. Gotcha. Well, that's hardly nothing because the missiles, well, they do take quite a bit of resources to make them. That's why I was hoping we could put these in the missile launchers, but can't. Not those, just these. So missile set, shell set, ammo set. So I should literally be able to take Oh, give me a break. Get around the corner already. All right, I need to check something because the way it sounds, since I have a belt full of these missiles, and I mean, they're just literally feeding, and I've got 95. Okay, so you can put 100 in each one, right? And I've got 4 more of these. So you had 4 of these launchers. And only 25 missiles in each one? $25 in each one. I got enough missiles to obliterate that thing. Do I want to? Don't we get resources from them? Or no? You know, because they have loot drops, right? Right, I would need the geothermal. Where is that thing? Where is my geothermal? That's in yellow, isn't it? No, it's in purple. Gonna have to make a few things. It only takes 4 though, doesn't it? Which I could easily make. Alright, so I got 200. I could put 50 in each of these 4. And then I got to make a signal, and you used a signal tower, right? Yep. I'm pretty sure I do, don't I? No. Where's signal tower at? It's right there. These little things I leave undone. Or just drop it on them and run. Wait a minute, drop what on them? Just drop the missiles, missile launchers over there and fire the missiles? You don't need the signal tower, right?
Finish the front yard.
Stream's not over yet.
I did finish.
Stream's not over yet. Okay. All right. So let me see if I can, let me get a grip on this. I don't need the signal tower. I don't need to wait for it to research. So, I assume this is in range. If I drop 4 missile launchers here, and I have power connected to them, this should be in their range. This should be. And it's not going to target the relay station, right? It's only going to target the base. Only used on the base. Okay. So I should be able to... plop power down here, or plop the missile launchers down here, and connect power. Alright, so here's what we'll do. That can be easily done. That means I can destroy these guys in nothing flat. You know what? I wonder if... you put ammo... Alright, we're gonna check. We're gonna test something here. We're gonna test something here. These have missiles in them. No, it doesn't automatically. Even though I've got them in my pouch, it doesn't do it. So if I put a signal tower here and drop a signal tower here with power connected to it, these missiles will shoot over there? Oh. Well, that's a hell of a lot easier. Oh, I didn't know that. That's alright. Same thing accomplished. That's alright. Like the gun turrets, you can just run right straight through them. But each one is pulling off the belt. At least this way, each one is getting a solid feed to each one. No interruption. Now, what if I put missiles in here? I can shoot those missiles myself? Like that? Well, let me do it. I mean, no sense in carrying it in my backpack, right? Signal tower is a little bit away. Let's see what it takes to make one. Oops. Oh, that was smart, Rocket. Two of them, 12 of them, 6 of them. All right, 224 and 12. That should be enough for all of that. Absolutely enough for all of that. What do we say that was? Two. So we need 4 of those. Can I speed up that research? Let's speed up the research. These are, this is what's slow, because we got 10 in each. 10, 10, 10. That should speed things up. Should. Much better. Not quite fast enough to get up here. Red made it, but blue's going to be the weakest link. Yeah. Yay, geothermal. Let's make one. All right, now we got something to plug the hole with. Then we'll make 2 signal towers, and I am certain I got plenty of power poles. Could drag some power poles out there right now, couldn't I? Even if I get attacked, I can run away. Right? There's always that option to run away. Hang on. Oh yeah, I needed to make 4 of those, didn't I? Right, 2 signal towers is 4 wireless towers. I got the crystalline, and I think I got the steel too. Yep, I got the steel. Alright, so let's drag some power poles out this way. See how close I can get before they Oh, that's not connected, is it? Nope. That's about as close as I need to get. Right? Should be all I need to get a signal tower in here. Yeah? Okay. So if I plop the signal tower right there, that should, yeah. Closer? Okay. You mean up to this guy right here? So shot him down. My guys are going out there and shooting them. Oh, he's shooting my construction drone. That's what's happening. Oops, here they come. Look at that, my missiles are firing at them. Aw, man. They shut down my power first. Well, there you go. Missiles will shoot from Icarus. Well, at least that last power... Oh, they still shot down that power pole. So what do you reckon? How many, still got 29 missiles. Ah, okay. No worries. All right, so let's make 2 of them. Nope. I probably could make a few of these guys too. All right, signal tower. So I need to place 1 here, correct? No, don't place 1 here. These do have a big, where do I place the first signal tower? Oh, I only need the 1. Oh. And I don't have to put anything in there, right? All right, well, I got 2, so if I put 1 here...
You've built a signal tower.
Yes, I
Continuous
did.
observation and research reveals dark fog is especially sensitive to certain EM signal frequencies. You can use a signal tower to encrypt EM signals into such frequencies to lure dark fog. Also, a signal tower and the missile turrets on a planet can form a data chain, making it possible for the missile turrets to
they're shooting not at the base at all. They're shooting at the array. Thought you guys said it wouldn't do that. They're not shooting at the base. They're shooting at the relay station. These guys right here on one of these. Turn off upper air. On both of them or all of them or what? Okay, upper air is all off. Now what? My signal tower is toast. That didn't work, guys. He didn't give me the full scoop. Alright, let's see if I can... Let's see what I can repair. Let's see if I've got enough to repair the signal tower. Yeah, it shot the freaking array. Relay thing. I don't have enough. All right, I don't have enough at the very moment. I need some more stone. Not Icarus is supposed to be 50% faster. This doesn't feel like 50% faster. Ooh, after this it has to be the end of the stream because I have got to get to pick up an iPad before the store closes. Am I 33% faster? I wonder what upgrade I did for that. Thought I did something that made him 50% faster. Can't remember. Can't remember. I can't know. I can't know because old man brain. And old man brain, dirt brain, had the I'll just hang out right here. Oh, look at them attacking down here. Yeah. Trying to destroy my tower. Well, I'm down to lasers. There's a few of them here. The tower's holding up, but not 2/3 power. Half power. Well, they got a lot more than that tower's not going to last, guys. Who said it only takes one tower? And the tower's done for. Bow? Wrong. One tower. They've got plenty of ammo, that's for sure. I still got missiles. I got missiles and bombs, I just don't know how to do that one. Should I go back and destroy them? Or should I just put one more tower in and then do that? Oh, upgrades. I need upgrades? You didn't mention that either. See what half of the information does for a guy? Like missile damage and stuff? No. Here's what I got right here. But you guys know that because you've been watching, and I've been back and forth to the technologies and upgrades all day long. Come on now, you guys are sending me into the devil's den without the requirements. Let's make another one. Let's make another one. Not too hard to make another one. Let's make 2. More missiles. I got 400 here. There's 90. There's 90. 90. 90. I'm going to pack some more missiles, but I want to try those other things. These missiles don't have enough power. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to these guys right here. These missiles are only 21. These are 45. That's what we're going to do. Bring one of the collectors so it can repair the tower. One of these babs. Bring a bab up there. I can bring this guy. He hardly sees any action. He hardly sees any action at all. We'll put him up right behind the tower. You reckon? One more shot of this, and I can't push the envelope too far. I can go about another 5 minutes, but that's about it, and then I risk not making it to the store in time. Let's and it only has to, the radius only has to encompass the missile launcher, right? Like right there. Okay, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Oh, I like those a lot better. Oh my god, those are way more devastating than missiles.
Warning, warning. You're about to intrude Dark Fog patrol range.
Yes,
You're
I
highly
am.
likely to launch an attack. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists Icarus in engagement.
Oh, these things are way more powerful. Except I'm dead.
Lost connection to center brain. Mission failed.
Should I have saved
Continue
first?
from your previous save game, or use metadata to redeploy or reassemble Icarus. To redeploy, center brain will dispatch a new Icarus to the landing point on the initial point. To reassemble, center brain will reassemble scattered components.
If I use metadata, I wonder if I lose achievements for doing that.
All items
I think I
in
do.
inventory.
When did I last... Oh my god. 3:26? That was freaking 20 minutes ago. Hang on. Autosave is way more than 20, or way shorter than 20 minutes ago. Alright, we won't redeploy. There's no sense in doing a load game. But if I reassemble... Yep. That's gonna suck though, huh? Where am I? Oh, fly! Alright, I don't need any awards here anyway, or achievements. Those things are powerful. Just in case. Because I'll probably run out of those bombs shortly. Well, they're not shooting at me, so that's good. Well, I got an achievement. So I guess the metadata didn't affect my achievements. I don't think. That's a different achievement? Okay. Well, so far they haven't gotten a good shot on me yet. They're still shooting at the tower. I don't want my drones to keep going out and repairing that one tower out there, that one Tesla pole. Oh, I got 11. I had 9 a minute ago. Oh no, an ad break coming up. All right, when the ads come up, we'll pause for 3 minutes. All right, we'll be right back after the ads. Okay, we're hanging in there. I know there are some viewers that are not subscribed, so we'll chill out until they can get, until the ads are done and they can get back in on the action. And I reckon we will survive. If the health bar of the raiders drops to red, it means they're dead. Yep. That's pretty true in just about any game. When you have a health bar, when it goes all the way left, or changes red, you know they're either about to be died or are died. Yeah, I actually don't need actual achievements in here. I've gotten, what, there's 771 or 772 achievements. Doom Part 2, is that, are they filming that right now, Mad? Ooh, that sounds fun. You know, I read the original, I mean, I read Dune, the book, but I didn't know there was a Dune Part 2. Or a second book. Maybe they just added on to the newer Dune movie, the remake. Added on to it, maybe? They can't be regenerating that fast, can they? Oh, was the first movie only the first half? The remake was only the first half. That's right, it felt like it wasn't finished. That's why I thought the book and the first movie were way better. Okay, now we're on to missiles. These guys are regenerating quite quickly. Still not hitting me. Yeah, the good stuff, you know, the sandworm fights, you know, the big rush on the sandworms and all that. Because they didn't even do anything to attract worm sign like they did in the original movie, and then get on top of the worm, and thought that was weird. All my little drones are dead, so I'm just firing missiles as well. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I see that zombie. But we'll just protect the tower. But are they regenerating faster than we're killing them? That's the thing. I can't tell. Their base is up to level 4. And climbing. Is it going up? Yeah, it's going up. It's almost about even. I don't want about even. I want to be slightly more overpowering than them. Ah, okay. I'm only shooting bullets now. Alright, while they're doing that, I'm going to come back here and get some more missiles. Look at all this stuff they left on the ground. They leaving me anything good? Other than coal and rock and wood and... Okay, there's one. Oh, they are dropping those green things. Supposed to be able to delete these. Or drop them. Oh my god. Holy moly. There's a lot more stuff than I realized. That's right, it was the delete key. And he can't pick them up. Well, he can. All kinds of good stuff, hey? Well, I hope this is over soon. I have no way of telling when it's over. Mouse over the main base. Ah. Well, it doesn't have a meter bar on it, but it says durability is still 2480 of 2480. That's not a good sign. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so late. I'm probably not gonna make it before the store closes. One more tower. Actually, I probably don't need to make it closer. All I got to do is put it right next to it, don't I? Oh, I had another tower. Oh, they already destroyed that one. Okay, maybe side by side is better. Ah, the Bab's just picking it up. Durability is still rock solid on that thing, 2480. Can't really tell if we're doing any... I don't know what the matter is. What's the matter? 720 of... Oh, that's what's spawning the drones? Well, it's down to 360, 720, 540, hovering right around there. Could be what they're drilling for. Planetary base threat level is going up pretty good. That means there's probably going to be another... Hang on, there's a green bar over here. Oh! The Ranger camps. Their durability is still good. I don't have any missiles hitting them. That's what the deal is. My missiles aren't hitting anything but the drones right now. That's what it is. Alright, cheers, Bo. Have fun, mate. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see if we can help them out, because I think I have 2 more missile launchers. Which, Explosion can't. Oh, it's because they're too close. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Maybe I can... Look at this fog. Is that fog? Yeah, there's fog rolling in. Let's get this one down on the ground. From there to there. And let's see if that gives us enough room. Yes. Might be able to lower that a little bit more. Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can get it down on the ground soon enough to make room. No, not going to be enough. This one should be able to get down on the ground. Yeah. There we go. There's two more. All right, Bo. We'll look for you the next time, buddy. Had fun. Appreciate you coming by as always. All right, what have I got in my pocket? I got 3. I should probably pick up a few more. Actually, I better not do too many more. We'll add another one to the mix. Well, it's at level 5 right now. I reckon it's going to be up to level 6 quite shortly. Alright, let's get back into the fight. Oh my... Oh, man! I didn't pay attention. Ooh, red and blue. I reckon I got blue. Forgot to recharge. And it's probably because of my drones. There we go. Unless they were getting more powerful. He is losing durability. He's down to 1,000 out of 1,300. He's still quite strong. That one's losing power. That one's losing. I think they're losing because the waves aren't as heavy as they were a minute ago. Wow, this is crazy. Level 5 assembling. The wave seems to be weaker. Oh, lack of item. What? I thought I had some. All right, the threat level just went back down. The tower probably won't last for very long. I've still got missiles. Oh, that tower's about toast. There it goes. Just a little too close. Maybe we can get one, maybe we can creep up there. Yeah, it's not gonna last. I'll have to creep it up there. We got another one coming. No! There we go. Right here. That's a little better. It's a little better. The towers are disappearing. There's only one, two, three. So this whole half, this side is done. Whoa! Whoa! Dang it. I didn't see the center of the drill station doing its thing. All right, let me just recharge here real quick. Oh, what's this? Oh, he's shooting backwards. I reckon I am not going to get my product from the store. Dang it. Yeah, the tower just doesn't provide power to me. Unfortunately. My drones catch... Hey, they stopped firing. What? Is it toast? Oh. What are we doing? Well, that could take a while, so what we'll do is we'll take this one. And put it up here. There we go. Yeah, they're trying to rebuild. There we go. Still try to be rebuild. Not fully destroyed. But I should be able to put a thermal on top of it now, right?
You're unstoppable no matter what Dark Fog does. After a long night, here comes the dawn. We've completely destroyed a planetary base. Dark Fog Core Driller can't stop us from expanding factories on its ruins. You can bury the driller by using foundation, yet a great amount of soil piles will be consumed.
Well, what have I got? Don't need to worry about it. I don't know why I put that there, but we did. Let's just do a one of these. %350%. It's only going to go up to 16 megawatt. Oh, is it? Yeah, I reckon that's not too bad, huh? Okay, so that's all done, isn't it? And all of that stuff that was on the ground is gone, because I didn't collect it up. Holy moly, this was full, wasn't it? Oh, that was the third one. Never mind. Oy vey. Okay, I'll come back for cleanup. Yep. All right, I'll come back for cleanup after I get back from the store, but that's going to be it for today's stream, guys. Wow. Thanks very much for that. That was super fun, super destructive. And super good learning. And I'll go collect up all that stuff in a little bit. So, all right, let's get on over to oh my goodness. Yes. Got too many sounds going on there. Oh, don't even have that. That wasn't it. That was it. That wasn't it. That was it. All right, guys, let's raid somebody real quick so I can get out of here. I don't reckon I'm going to make it. I think they close at 5:30, and that's an hour away. Let's raid somebody, hey? Who's doing some more of this? Let's see who's on the list. That was super fun. Casimir is on. Nuclear Nanners is on. And Zania is on. Oh, my goodness. You know what? We haven't rated... yeah, we haven't raided Casimir in a long time. Let's raid Casimir. Oh my gosh. He's going to freak out. He is going to freak out, guys. let me give you, no worries, Zombie. It's great to have you along, and Bo and Med Demon. Here's some rating tools that you can use to copy and paste into Kazanir stream. And we'll get him started. I'm going to switch on over to the outro screen while we head over to Kazanir's place. So the raid timer has started, but we'll go ahead and do the outro to make sure everybody gets their appropriate thanks. So here we go. And hopefully Stream Elements will play nice with us. And we'll be back at this tomorrow. Bright and early, on schedule, 9:30, probably 9 o'clock a.m. The schedule will show up in my stream when I'm offline, but you can always go to Twitch me /Stream Elements. Yeah, Stream Elements. And it should show my schedule. All right then, here we go, guys. Raid away.